Hello. Hello, hello. I think I think this music was okay for today. A little different. So it doesn't yell at me. Happy Sunday. Good morning. I want buy bootlet. Bootlet, please open shop. Alright, hold on. Do 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 do. Here's some shop music for you. My slingshot need bootlet, please. Bum 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 bum. Pew pew pew. Yeah, well, that's pretty much it. I'm a little worse for wear today. A little under the weather. The weather is above me. But today is gonna be a bit yeah. Oh shit. Today's gonna be a bit But I'm here and I think that's the most important thing. It was tough. I very strongly consider not being here today. But I actually can't be here tomorrow. So I didn't want to risk 2 days in a row of not streaming because I felt like I'd get in trouble. So here I am. Here I am. I made it. I made it. Man, it's so good. So good. But we must talk to Flesh Monster today. Yeah, we're going to. Oh, thank you for remembering. I'm glad you're excited about it, because I'm excited too. I'm excited. We'll start playing in a second. We finished The Witcher last week, so we've only got one game going at the moment. I'm pretty sure, unless it's a game that I completely forgot about. But I have kind of locked in the next game that we're gonna start. Pretty exciting. Probably won't start it this week though, because as I said, I can't stream tomorrow, which gives us Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't want to start a new game right before the weekend, so I'd like to start something next Sunday, I think. You mentioned wanting to play other Witcher games. Will you do that weird one that came out after the 3rd? There's a weird one? You mean like a... I don't know which one. I know that there's been a couple that have been coming out, but I don't know which one you're talking about. Hey, Donkeys, thank you for the toll. It was like a story isometric 2D or something. I don't know. I don't know that game. I think we'll take Thronebreaker. Oh. That does sound familiar. Random Google showed me a bunch of titles. Thronebreaker sounds familiar, but I don't remember it being a Witcher game. Rune. Oh, it is a Witcher game. It's on my wish list. Wait, no, I own this. What? When did I buy this? It must have been really cheap at one point. Oh, it's $6 at the moment. I don't remember buying this. Actually, I do remember buying it, but... Is this just a... It's a card game. Classic. It is a bit classic, isn't it? Shit. When did I get this? Let me go to my purchase history. Oh, it was definitely a while ago. Thronebreaker. I bought it March 23. I mean, I just say it sounded familiar. Oh, I paid $9 for this game. Shit, I should play it. What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, look, I probably won't play it on stream. Game's apparently from 2018. Yeah, it's pretty old. Yeah, the Witcher 3 is so old. It's ridiculous. It looks so good. I mean, to be fair, I did have a texture pack on, which also had some visual glitches. I'm pretty sure that was the texture pack that had some visual glitches while we were playing it. Still look good though. We will play another Witcher game, but we'll give it a little bit of time in between, I think. I don't want to play them back to back too much the same. I think we'll all enjoy my next game. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I think I'll leave it as a surprise. But it will be another long game with lots of comfy questing. I think we're settling into our comfy questing era. I hate that game. No, I think you'll enjoy it. I have a pretty good feeling. I think you will enjoy it. So I did a little stuff on the weekend. I did a little stream related stuff on the weekend. I tried to set up a new command. I won't tell you what it is because it'll be better if I don't tell you. But I don't know yet exactly how it's going to work. I don't know if it'll work automatically or if it's going to require some manual input, which is fine. Help me find the secret command. It's not it's not an exclamation command. Just stop or I'll time you out. Secret command? Question mark? No. I did my best. And I think I set it up kind of okay. The only thing I don't know is if it's going to work exactly the way that I have planned it. It might require me to manually do something, which if that's the case, it's fine because it's not something that will happen very often anyway. But just so you know, heads up. Something might happen at some point in the future and it might not work. And that's all you need to know. I just don't want everyone to give me shit like they always do when things don't work. Let's start playing. Let's start playing games. There's literally no way for us to ever know what is or meant to be. What it is or meant to be. Well, the thing is that when it happens, you'll know that it's happened, but it won't work properly. But that's fine. We have to test things to know how to do it. Things need to be tested. Played a little Vampire Crawlers on the weekend. Just a tiny bit. Had fun. I think I like Vampire Survivors more so far, but I only played for a little bit. Playing Archipelago. Ooh.
On these uncanny islands,
Banshee.
the apostatic union
Ooh, apostatic. Ah, man, the story is so fun in this game. People said that it'd be good, but they weren't lying. I will question everything now. Oh god, you guys are the worst. The worst. Alright, let's on over here. Okay. Oh dear. It's really hard to know sometimes whether or not streaming is better than streaming, but like doing a really poor job because you're sleepy. Like, would people enjoy less? Would people enjoy it less really if I just wasn't here? You catch this? You catch this star? Go, go, go now, go now! Gotta give it about 2 seconds. Don't forget you just press up on the keyboard. Your chat command bar. That star sucks. Oh, you did it! Good job. So proud. I'm so proud. Oh man, this... Oh shit, ow. This new sword is... strong. You made it! Welcome in. Hello, ammo. I don't know, you probably weren't here when I just explained something, but... that's okay. You snooze, you lose. Sports ball. Ooh, sports ball. Ooh. Ooh. That monster died. Is that the command? Oh my god, I shouldn't have said anything, should I? Shouldn't have said anything. This looks like something. This looks like something. Something sparkly down there. Wait. No, I can't see anything. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, let's do this sentient meat quest. Yeah, this music's so good. Wait, this isn't the right place. Alright, I've come about your meat. Hello, breather. What brings you all the way out to my farm? Did you know that your flesh farm has become self-aware? Huh, that's funny, mate. You're a Ryan. I'm serious. The flesh mass has been communicating to me telepathically. It spoke to me, Maggotson. Its voice was like thunder. No, I'm gonna say the first one. What? Are you being serious? Of course I am, you idiot. Yes, and I want you to stop feeding on it. Ha! Huh. And what? Did you sing what did it sing you a song? Did it whisper sweet nothings in your ear? It's been self-aware for decades, but only the living can hear it. Quest updated. Listen, mate. This still sounds like a joke to me, but if you're serious, go talk to Penitent Thor. She created the flesh farm in the first place. She's clever, she'll know what to do. Penitent Thor is in her sanctum, just above us up there. You should stop feeding on the flesh farm, right? Thanks, Maggotson. Go talk to Thor, mate. I knew this place was weird. It was Australia all along. Yeah, it was. It was. Everything's so red. Mortal's gonna take this really well, I have a good feeling. You again, Mortal. I presume you have, she sighs, questions. About those vats down there. The flesh farm, a fine invention, if I do say so myself. Did you know that the flesh farm is becoming self-aware? Interesting. Elaborate. I conducted a lengthy conversation with it inside my head. It can only speak to the living, but it can speak. What level of intelligence are we talking about here? Did it exhibit any unusual traits or particularly alien preferences? It seems to have become obsessed with feeling pleasure somehow. Only that it doesn't want to be used as food source. I'm not sure what I should say here. I don't think it wants to get eaten. I think that's a pretty key part of this. If I say the first part, maybe she'll get confused. Pick one, give him access to the internet. No, that will definitely make things worse. Let me say the first one. A hedonist. Not good. Anything else? Oh no. Only that doesn't want to be used as a food source. It's lonely. It seems remarkably intelligent for a lump of flesh. Man, I want to say all of these things. I suppose that makes sense. I wouldn't either. Listen, mortal. What you're saying should be impossible. But if you're telling the truth, we have a problem. If the flesh farms are becoming sentient and don't want to be eaten, then, well, the Endless will no longer have a moral way to sustain themselves. It could mean a return to the bad old ways. The bad old ways. Oh no. Oh yes. Before I came along and created the flesh farms, the Endless sustained themselves by waging bloody war on other islands and eating their enemies. It was called the Cadaver Crusades. Ever since they stopped, a few mad old bastards like Lord Ryder have been pushing for them to return. Why would anyone want to go back to that? Bloodlust, arrogance, power, take your pick. What should we do then? Most importantly, we need to kill the flesh farm that's developed sentience. It might be the only one. There are dozens of flesh farms in the kingdom, buried under the mausoleums, and we don't want this infection to spread to any more of them. That's an interesting theory. Intelligence is a infectious disease. I think I'm gonna have to go questing to all of the flesh farms and test their intelligence. But surely it has a right to life. It's a lump of inanimate flesh. We'd be doing it a favor. She's not wrong. Kind of. Who's to say what it could evolve into, given the right circumstances? In addition, we need to ensure that Lord Ryder never hears about this. Have you told anyone else? Only Magidson. Oh no, he's done for. You fool. You need to go check on him. At once, go. Oh fuck. Magidson has disappeared. You notice traces of blood on the floor. This could be Lord Ryder's doing. You should visit his estate on the cliffs to the southwest of Sepulchre. Why would Lord Ryder know about this instantly? And this is not going the way that I thought it would. I shouldn't have told that guy. Wait, what am I pressing? Alright, looks like I'm going to a mad cannibal's house. Oh. Hello, Lord Ryder. I know I told you. They know I told you. Oh no. I didn't mute my chat. Too silly. Too silly. Alright, what am I doing? Quests. I need to read my quest. Which one is it? Maggotsson has disappeared. You notice traces of blood on the floor. This could be Lord Ryder's doing. You should visit his estate on the cliff to the southwest. Southwest. What's the button? Not that one. Totally remember. Oh, bruh, stop spinning. Southwest. Wait, hold on. Can I? Where am I? Lord Ryder's estate. Alright. Time to go to the spooky place. Let's stop these bloodthirsty cannibals. I bet he's gonna have some self-righteous reason for it being okay. Save. Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me. I'm gonna attack that guy. Alright, we have to get up from the long way around. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Ooh, spooky. At some point, we're gonna find out what's making all this noise. What are we... Sentient worm. What? Sentient worm? Oh. Oh my god. The sentient worm. How do we get up there? Must have to go through that cliff. Let's go around. Let's go talk to the worm. He's sentient. Looks like a tree, kind of. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I suck. Yeah, this music makes me feel like I'm entering a trance. Oh, there's a switch somewhere. Oh, I'm blind. Wink. Alright, are you gonna eat me? Maybe I can jump on its back and I can ride it. We can be buddies. Hello. The great creature looms overhead, engulfing you in blasts of putrid warm breath. The creature's mouth does not move. A voice creeps through your mind like a choir of whispers, somehow deafening in their unison. You are fortunate, morsel. You are tasteless. This worm has no interest in your flesh. Who is this? We are a collective of thoughts trapped within the mind of this worm. We are endless, a lingering echo of the worm's victims devoured from within our crypts. You know, I've been saying worm for a while now. And I'm starting to forget how you're supposed to say it. Am I saying it? I was being silly, but now I can't remember. It's just worm. Okay, so I was just saying worm silly. Why is it worm? Why are they called worm? What language is that? But like wyvern, is it related to wyvern? What's a dragon? Dragons and wyverns are similar, aren't they? I'm confused. Why is it worm? It's like worm before Mimyh says it, like a baby. Worm. Wyam. Worm. Alright, anyway. Let's take this more seriously, it's important. It is rare to speak with a morsel such as yourself. We have waited a long time for such an opportunity. Will you help us with a certain matter? Not without knowing what it is. Perhaps, but I have questions first. About this task. Let us explain. We share a body with this worm, but we do not share its hunger. We are, after all, a remnant of its victims, and its feast do not bring us pleasure. Worm. We are powerless to stop the worm ourselves, as we can exert only a limited influence on its body, but there may be a way to pacify the creature for a time. No, worm is not the command. We should simply need a delivery. A delivery of what? A morbid appetite. We require the urns of anguish, sealed deep within the mausoleums. They contain the cremated remains of many endless, who were long ago buried by the living. Cruel fate as the consciousness lingers, but with no body to provide sensation. The endless trapped in those urns exist in a perpetual darkness, so if they were to join us, it would perhaps be a better fate. That sounds really terrifying. Imagine that. That'd be really awful. The sealed urns have yet escaped the worm's nose, but the ashes are such magical potency, we are sure they would satiate the worm, and the mausoleums would be left in peace. Bring us 3 urns of anguish, and you will have our gratitude. Who reside in the mausoleums, a third is elsewhere. We know not where. Can't I just slay the worm? Is there some reward? We maintain a sliver of control over the worm's body. We feel a treasure lodged in its throat, accidentally consumed in the last feast. Perhaps we could dislodge it. Okay, I'll keep my eye out. Thank you, Marshal. Well, that's kind of cool, isn't it? Is there like a hotkey to remove the UI? Oh wait, camera mode, I saw it. No, that's camera motion. I could have fucking saw I swear I saw that. Hold on one sec. I love when games have camera mode. E? Oh, that's definitely not it. Classic AI answer. Alright, it's a little bit more complicated than I hoped it would be. Let's not worry about it. I feel like every game needs to include a hide HUD button. Especially games that look really nice. Alright, let's go to the creepy guy's house. Wait, have we been there? I feel like we've been there. Maybe. Maybe. Hide HUD. Hide HUD. Hide UI HUD. I'm gonna get my agility up. No, that was the wrong button. Came out of nowhere. Splash, splash. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. Where am I? Oh my god, I'm so far off the map. Let's go over this way. I think we'll get a landmark over here. There we go. Ruins of Verdant. Oh, hello. The Endless sweeps the ground with his rake, though he just seems to be moving around the dirt. As you approach, he looks startled. Ah, breather, didn't notice you there. Not often I see your kind around. Who are you? Who am I? Well, that's a good question. I've been wondering myself lately. I seem to have forgotten my name a few decades back. Was it Yem? Or Gluppish, perhaps? It's all a jumble. Anyway, I'm the groundskeeper for the Duchess. At least, I think I am. Not seen the girl for a good century or so, and I'm starting to wonder if I made the whole thing up. Oh, is this where the Duchess lives? What is this place? Time ago, before we lot called ourselves Endless, these isles were known as Verdant. Our houses were made from beautiful wood, not those huge stone tombs you see today. This part of the island is the only place left where we can see a remnant of how things used to be. The rest of it is all rotted away. It's also where the Duchess lives, but she never leaves her manor. Can I see the Duchess? Or can I visit? I can surely try. Her family manor is over yonder, but it's mostly just a ruin now. And she's hidden the entrance with a spell. You'll have to figure out how to get access somehow. She's also enchanted a bunch of skeletons to patrol the place. So watch your step. They can't really think, they just a spell holding them together. So they won't hesitate to swipe at you. Thanks, I'll be going. Well, we do have to find the Duchess. So it's worth a look. Oh, I wonder how dangerous these guys are. Answer is pretty dangerous if you're not careful. Can I put down a heal spell? Ring of Robust. Ring am I wearing? Defense? No, what is this? Boosts health. Boosts defense. 55 defense. Plus 20 defense. Should I have that on? What is my health? Spell. Oh wait, I got a new attack. Got a new attack spell. I'm really low on stamina. To drink a potion. An eyeball! Do you see it? I think it's dangerous. Watching me. Treasure. I want to test out my new spell. Don't know if I have yet. Where am I going? What is that? Here we go. What the? What? Weird. This spell kind of sucks. I don't feel like I understand. Maybe I need like higher... Oh, that's why my spell gets removed. When I get debuffed, it removes the spell slot and it unequips it. Kinda dumb. Is my... kind of sucks. I don't get it. Shoots a tightly coiled bolt of magical energy to damage a single foe. This spell makes a partially versatile weapon because of its unusually quick incantation. It must be good if you have really high magic damage because it casts really quickly. But if your magic damage is low, it doesn't. Not very useful. This spell's good because it's got splash damage. Oh my god, this guy's killing me. Are you thinking of... Why is this guy so tanky? Ouchie. Hey Panic, welcome in. These skeletons are strong. Not sure if coming up here was worth it. That must be the spell. I don't think I'm even going to be able to get across there. Fella holding the shield the size of his body. No idea why he's taking... Yeah, look, I know, but... Sometimes... Oh, hello. Sometimes it don't be that way. Man. Oh, did I just dispel the spell? That looks pretty cool. Maybe there's more of them. Man, open. Open. Very good luck. This hood doesn't help. It's supposed to give me plus 10 lockpick, but I feel like it doesn't do anything. That was not worth it. Look, there's a fancy silk creature over here. Are you an enemy? Glorious silk. I think this is the first glorious silk creature I've found. Looks really weird. Alright. There's one of those switches over there. on. Put your shield down. It seems like even when they're not, like, visually, it doesn't look like they're actively blocking. They're still blocking damage. Time to spend an eternity to caramelize onions. It really does take a long time. Good luck. Yeah, let's go have a look at the eyeball. Oh, there was a switch on that cliff. I walked up to it and couldn't see it because I'm blind. I made French onion soup once. I made French onion soup once. It was the only time. Yeah, me too. I think about making French onion soup sometimes. It's so much onion. So much onion. Something has changed. Look at that. Special print. That wasn't so hard. How? You're Australian. The onions were French though. Then I remember. Yeah. Skip the soup. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're getting closer to that thing. Blue thing. Do we trust the magic bridge? I think we must did. Alright, now what? A mirror. Ooh. That must be taking us up there. Let's have a look behind first. Ooh. Touch. Alright, let's go in. Probably. Hello. Nothing seems to have happened. Man, I wish I knew what these skulls did. Hello, lady. Hanging in the gloom, the endless woman is engrossed in ritual. She hisses violent, unfamiliar words, while her hands trace sparks of light through the air, illuminating the books and the dust around her. Hello? Bow politely. The woman seems oblivious to your presence, her face inscrutable behind her mask. She continues to mutter esoteric phrases while sculpting glyphs of light. What are you doing? You're, clearly busy, but... She screams, her voice seething with a wave of magical energy that sends the books crashing to the floor. Do you know how difficult it is to weave parallel cipher syntax while some idiot is talking in your ear? She groans in frustration. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of a family crisis, and you caught me trying to conjugate a pair of superlatives. Sometimes I just hate cipher semotics. Semoitics. Thank you for the towel. Hello. They become soup in belly juice. I suppose you bypassed my security measures. You must have come here for a reason. She stutters you a moment. You're not a cadaver assassin, are you? Sent by that infernal rider to try and lop off my head or something? No, I'm not an assassin. Lie, yes I am an assassin. What's a cadaver? I want to say no, I'm not an assassin. She stutters you a moment. Well, that's exactly what an assassin would say. I have to be sure. I'm just going to have a poke around in your mind. You may feel some tingling in your brain, but don't worry. This rarely leads to permanent damage. Did you say Burma? A pain slices through your head, followed by a plethora of discomforting feelings. Your senses are jumbled. You hear spells, taste sights, breathe sounds. Everything warps, and you feel nauseous. Then you find yourself cowering in the filth of an alleyway, small and frightened. A man leers over you, raising his sword. You have but a moment to clasp the shard of broken glass and lunge it at his belly. Yes, you remember. You were 6 years young. Just another worthless urchin in the city sprawl. The things you did to survive. Her voice cuts through your dream. You've had a tough life, mortal. I'm sorry. But this isn't enough. I need more. Another wave of nausea. Reality turns around you until you wake in an Inquisition prison cell, the smell of rust and shit filling your nostrils. Why is your eye twitching? Is it? Maybe my microphone's in a bad spot. It's possible. Are you having a stroke? I am. Hey Darren, how are you? She does that when she's lying. No, I don't. So that's it, hey? You're with those Inquisition bastards, but you're not a player. Just some pawn in their scheming. Blackmailed with the threat of oblivion. How pitiful. Once more, you're submerged in memory. You see Vela's ship drifting away from you, and with it, your only hope of salvation. Ah, so it's Vela you're after. I sailed with her for 10 years. Even called myself a Dark Star, but I assume you knew that. Basalt sent me. I had a hunch. I had no idea. Basalt sent me. Ah, so that old sea slug is still with us. I must admit. I always thought the drink would kill him. But to hear he's working with the Inquisition after all we've been through? Well, this only deepens my suspicions. So tell me, do you kill for your masters? Do you take the lives of others to preserve your own? I kill anyone who stands in my way. Only in self-defense do I draw my sword. I avoid conflict whenever I can. That's kind of true. I don't think I... Can you kill people in this game that aren't hostile? I don't know. I'm gonna say the second one. Oh, how noble, how valiant. I am humbled by your chivalry, etc. Well, let's see the truth, shall we? Oh, come on. Your mind reels once more. You see the men and monsters who've stood in your way, and how you've clashed swords, evaded their blows, buried your steel in their flesh. You remember the chaos, the thrill, the bloodlust. The truth is, you enjoy it. She seems taken aback. Mortal, you're a monster. The blood that you've spilled, nobody could ever atone for such wanton violence. There's literally no way. I haven't killed anyone that I didn't have to. I've even, like, avoided conflict a few times. Though I suppose I have no right to judge you. My conscience is hardly clear. That's probably true. Very funny, Celine. I avoid conflict as they don't catch me pickpocketing them and breaking their locks. Not in this game. There's no pickpocketing in this game that I'm aware of. But, what's this? Searing pain, and you see the flesh farm screaming in agony. You see Ryder, his cruel gaze, and you remember the deal you made. Ah, so you are in league with the cadavers. Your actions, whether in spite or folly, have cast a dark shadow on this island. And yet I see nothing to show that you mean me harm. He sighs. I'll spare you the torment of further mind probes, mortal. Any more and your brain could burst, and I don't want to clean that up. Well, where are my manners? We've learned all about you, but I have not introduced myself. He feigns a promptuous bow. The Duchess at your service. I wonder if I'd finished the cadaver flesh farm quest before I came here. Her dialogue would have been much different. Alright, I've got an ad starting and I need to take a quick break. I'll be back soon, okay? Okie dokie. And I could really go a cookie. I'm gonna bake some cookies. It's not worth it! It's not worth it! There are— ah, no! Oh, fuck! Ah! 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 Just— ah! Ah! I'm so scared! I'm so scared! Did you see that? Did you see what happened? Did you see? Was anyone actually watching? That was wild.
When can we start?
I should teach him some things.
I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want.
My pants are
The
on
first
backwards.
lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in
Oopsies.
our Bruder,
Okay. Bounce 2 damage. Bravo. Okay, I gotta pick something smaller next time. Don't look. I should have picked something else. I just picked the first JPEG that I found. We need to move on. She's yelling, no! I fucked up! It auto-filled on me! 5 seconds, I can't possibly do it! Ah! No! Oh, my tail! Oh, I lost! No! Is it this one? Nah. 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 No. Nope. 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 Oh, there it is. Oh shit, it's ruined. It's ruined. Go, Cannon, go. Quick, shoot him. Shoot him. Come on, Cannon. I believe in you. Oh no, I crashed. Oh, of course. Of fucking course. Ah! Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, it's fine. Oh no. Okay. All right. We're gonna try again.
Doing anything when I press it. Oh, she's nearly flipped the car in the garage.
Oh boy, we left her unsupervised for 5 seconds.
I have a feeling that
It's a water hole in the garage. It's drove it in.
We're trying to revive Sarah's over here, and she's just like riding diagonally.
If you can see it from our angle, it is a chef's kiss right now. And it's
Kill
a
me
reverse
too.
of the cliff.
She's trying to kill me too. She killed Serge, now she's trying to kill me.
Wait, who has egg? Wait, who's that with the egg? Someone buy egg? It's me. Oh god. Anyway. I just want someone to buy my egg. Okay. Alright. Damn it! Get away! Get away! Get away! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Yeah. You're taking so much damage. So clever.
Exactly the same death. Bro, what is this?
Oh, you got one of those ugly skin. I mean, nice
God.
looking skin.
Oh god. No, I can't. I feel sick.
No pressure.
Oh no! 10 out of 10. No, my content is not about failing. It's about amazing gaming skills. That's what this stream is all about. Not failed videos. Stop! You animals! No respect! No respect! How dare you? That's it. Ouch! God, you don't deserve my musical prowess. Thank you for waiting. I'm here. Alright. Oh boy. Honestly. I just had to make sure you knew your place, that's all. Pretty simple. Pretty straightforward. Mind you who's boss. Understandable? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay, where were we? The Duchess and your service. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Well, really, I am Philomena Heveridge, Duchess of Vestalshire. But that's quite the mouthful, eh? If you'd arrived about 6 centuries ago, I would have greeted you into a bustling household, alive with music and merriment. My servants would have offered refreshments. I would have introduced you to my 5 darling children. She chuckles wearily. But how is it that 600 years can pass so quickly? Now I drift in this tomb while my estate lies in decay. It sounds like you miss your former life. Such inherited wealth is abhorrent. Oh, yes, but that's not... what did you call me? Acadium... Something. There's not an endless around who doesn't. But for most of us, it's hard to think of our mortal lives without opening the door to our demons. You see, I became a duchess the day my father died, in the Great Devouring. Did you know what that was? No. 635 years ago, the Endless were born from the hubris and the folly of our king. His wretched spell twisted half the realm into this accursed form, where we were born anew, frenzied and hungry. So the realm of Verdant, for that is what it was called then, ate itself. Friends and family, who were dining merrily together in the morn, were eating each other by the eve. My father was no different. I was 5 and 30 years of age. When it happened, I had a husband, 5 beautiful children. You know the cruelest thing? There was a part of us that knew what was happening. As I tore into my husband's flesh, I howled not in anger but in sorrow. As my daughter gorged upon the bowels of her brother, I saw the tears streaming down her face. And as I picked up my infant son, not 3 months old, I wanted to hold him, to kiss him. I never meant to. Her voice croaks and she is silent a moment. Wow, that's fucking brutal. Say nothing. To be endless is to live with a terrible guilt. It is the same for us all of us. But while most find comfort in the rituals and traditions of old, I find them suffocating. She chuckles. But there is no go again. Dredging up the past. No, there I go again. Dredging up the past. I think it's why I stopped getting invited to all those mausoleum balls. But tell me, mortal, this hunt for Vela, what do you hope to accomplish? Can't you just read my mind? No. I must stop her from destroying the world. I want to help her save the world. She dies, I get my freedom. Simple. Well, we're going with this for this playthrough, so I'm gonna say we're gonna stop her from destroying the world. The world is at stake, and you would save it. Admirable, but of course, that's not how she sees it. I wonder, do you understand what's truly at stake? There is a hidden language to the universe, mortal. A web of signs and signifiers which establish the very rules by which we live. And Vela, she wants to change it. She wants to change reality itself to create a new world. How would that work? I never was one for cipher semotics. Can we get to the point? Let's see, how would that work? When we cast a cipher spell, we are speaking in the hidden language of the universe. But the rules, the grammar, the syntax, the signs themselves, all of us, from the humble scribes to the powerful cipher wizard, must adhere to these constraints. When we don't, there are often dire consequences. Like the Endless. She nods. Exactly. The spell cast by our king all those years ago was ambitious indeed. The error was likely minor, but when applied to a whole kingdom, it was catastrophic. But if Vela's plan works, she'd make the impossible possible. With a click of a finger, she could raise an empire, make anyone truly immortal, even raise someone from the dead. Sounds dangerous. Indeed. I have often weighed this dilemma in my mind. Would it be for good or for ill? My people live in torment. Our decaying bodies and haunted minds are prisoners from which there is no escape. But could Vela's plan be our salvation, or would it subject the whole world to a similar torment? I haven't yet made up my mind, but if I'm honest, I would like to be there when the decision is made. And help me find Vela. It seems like our interests align. And help me find Vela. Alas, I am somewhat engaged for the moment. I think I mentioned a family crisis. My daughter has been stolen from me. She closes her eyes. Her name is Ellen. Of all my children, she alone remains. I can still see her, 9 years young, holding my hand in the lush grass of Vernon. Everyone in the village knew that beaming smile. She's 9 years old still, and the feeling of her hand in my own is all that keeps me clinging to this wretched existence. And now those damn cadavers have taken her. No way. Can't you save her yourself? I could try and rescue your daughter. You would, mortal? If you were to save her, I would be in your debt. The cadavers are a secretive bunch, but I've caught wind that one of them frequents the rotting coffin in Sepulchre. He wears a full suit of armor and holds a key that would grant access to the upper levels of the cadaver keep. He surely won't speak to me, nor my lackeys, but you're an outsider. More than that, you're a mortal. Cadavers are very interested in mortals. I'll try and find her. Thank you, mortal. My daughter has a signet ring on her finger. Find her and I'll help you track down Vela. You have my word. Wow. That's a big quest. That's a big scary quest. Lots of pressure. Alright. I think we talked to the guy. I think we talked to that guy. What quest have I? Which quest? You must meet with a contact in the rotten coffin in Sepulchre who wears a full suit of armor. Can help you further. I think we do that first because I feel like some of these quests might be tied together. I hope these skeletons don't respawn. I'll just run past them if they respawn. A long way. Did I talk to her again? Alright. We have to go... We have to go back to the city. And then talk to the guy upstairs. How are we gonna get a key off him? We're gonna have to fight him? Oh. teleporter. That is good. That is very helpful. Let's go to the academy. We can come back. We should have all of them. Wait. I found all of the crystals, haven't I? The only trouble is that I've only found one. Yeah, but I've found them all. Portal chamber in the endless realm and another. Oh, there's one in the clockwork. I thought she needed me to link 3 together. Wasn't that the quest? I don't know which one it is. Maybe I finished the quest. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know where I'm going. I'm hoping there's a bridge here. That's not... Is that the... cannibal's house? Pretty sure he's upstairs. This guy. Give me your key. I'm looking to enter Cadaver Camp. Heard I should speak to you. He stifles a laugh. A mortal asking to enter Cadaver Keep of their own free will. Well, now I've seen it all. You have heard the rumors, Breather, about what goes on in there. What goes on with your kind. Of course. Even so, I can't just let you waltz into Cadaver Keep. Us cadavers are a private bunch. You have to understand. There must be something I can do to change your mind. He looks you up and down. Well, I suppose there might be one thing. Don't ask me to give you... No, don't do that. No. A chunk of your flesh, still warm, fresh from the bone. That would prove your loyalty. My flesh? Are you insane? What part of my flesh? Only a morsel, shall we say? He licks his lips. A finger? You've got to be kidding. Okay. He unsheaths a very large knife. Oh, don't worry. It'll be over before you know it. Now hold out your hand. With one quick motion, he slices off your finger. Your hand sears with pain, but he quickly douses the stub with a foul-smelling potion. Wraps your hand in a rag. This'll fetch a good price for the right buyer. You've proven your worth and then some, Breather. Here, take this key. It will unlock the lift at the top of the Cadaver Keep. That'll take you to the island above. It's there you'll find the Duchess's daughter. Oh, he knows what I'm looking for. I never told you I was looking for the daughter. He grins. We have eyes and ears in many places, Breather. Of course, that key does not grant safe passage through the keep. That's not part of the deal. The second you step into that stronghold, you're on your own. Good luck, Breather. Where is Cadaver Keep? The keep is in the northernmost structure in the endless realm. Keep walking north past Sepulchre and you can't miss it. My god, I'm fingerless. I'm one fingerless. Before you leave, give him a fingy. No, I already gave him a fingy. Alright, he said it was north. Let's go up here for a sec. Why is there an eyeball there? Was that eyeball always there? The dot's just following me? It must be that building over there, I think. Did they give me a map marker by any chance? I think it's this over here. That would make sense. It is very northernmost. I think we should do... Ah, my leg. My leg! We should do this over here first because... it's right here. And the other quest seems longer and more difficult. Longer and harder. I keep finding these... I exhausted myself. I keep finding these grave things that look like something. I have this feeling that Flesh Monster will be the new upgrade that gets it. We're doing the Flesh Monster now. That's what we're doing right now. Keep up with it, Beamer. Keep up with it. Oh man, I'm struggling. Need caffeine direct to my bloodstream. This one. Open up! Meggetson has clearly been tortured. Broken ribs poke through... Desiccated? Desiccated flesh? Like a coconut. His teeth are in splinters. A rusty hook still protrudes from his shoulder. Hello, mate. Meggetson, what happened to you? Lord Ryder did this. He spits a yellow tooth into the ground at your feet. After you told me about the flesh farm being sentient, I thought it was pretty funny. Told some of my mates about it. They told their mate. You idiot. And before you know it, Lord Ryder is visiting my farm. Smacks me around a bit, says we have much to discuss. And I was gone literally 1 minute. So Ryder did this to you. He thought I was holding back details from him. Truth is, I didn't know much to begin with. I told him almost everything already, but he tortured me anyway, just to be sure. But don't worry, mate, I kept your name out of it. Thank you, Meggetson. I'm an endless. I don't die easy, you know. And even the worst pain is like a half-forgotten memory. But I was worried what he might do to you, if he thought you knew more than I did about the farm. So, all this just because you mentioned the flesh farm might be self-aware. Hey Rice, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Lord Ryder's been looking for a flaw in the farms for years. His prayers have finally been answered. What's he doing now? Lord Ryder's going to investigate the rumors about the flesh farm, and if he can prove them to be true, he'll try to start up the old crusade again. He's around here somewhere. You have to stop him, mate. Oh, don't worry. I'll stop him. I'll stop him. from the bar. You got a picture of yourself on the wall. Are you Ryder? Who are you? Lord Ryder. Wait, the guy in the thing that we already spoke to was Ryder? His voice rings from behind his golden mask like a fleshy struck bell. I can't tell if it's the same person or someone that just looks similar. Base thyself, mortal. You stand before Lord Ryder, champion of the Black Trenches. First over the abyss at Mansakor's fall. Destroyer of their Treborian fleet. Give me a reason why I shouldn't render you into a carrion. Render you unto carrion. What? Sorry about my microphone, I keep squeaking it. You have 5 words to argue your case. We have no cause for quarrel. I wonder if my charm is high enough. I bet it's not. One wrong move, you die. I work for the Inquisition. I'm gonna try charming him. Ah, of course I failed. Needed 30? I feel like I'm almost at 30. I should be going back to that town and getting the buff for charm every single time. Once upon a time, little maggot, you and I would have only met on the battlefield for the briefest, bloodiest of moments. Be gone from my sight before history repeats itself. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Let's assume... Wait, hold on. Hell yeah. Let's assume that we can have the exact same conversation again. Alright, my charm is at 20. Not high enough. Let's assume we can have the same conversation again. Hey Stilla, welcome in. Hello. I'm gonna go get that charm buff and we'll come back here and we'll see if we can charm him. If we can't, then... I don't know. We'll kill him. Lol. Alright, let's go to Hollow Town. Hope being neutral is enough. It's not. Oh no, it is good. Thank goodness. A little nap. A little nappy nap. Never hurt anybody. Oh wait, let's buy that house while we're here. Please make it quick. I want to buy that manor house. 200 coin. Yeah, give it to me. That's an outrageous price. I'll give you half. Fail. I think I've tried that before. 90 is incredibly high. Let's just buy it. 200 is pretty cheap. I'll take it. Here's the money. Splendid. Splendid. Let me take that from you. This purse has some heft to it, eh? Now that you're in possession of such an esteemed property, you may want to consider certain refurbishments. On the property grounds, you will find a property station. You can use it to upgrade and decorate your property. There is also a caretaker who lives in the grounds and we do not pay him. In fact, we have asked him to leave numerous times. Perhaps you'll have more luck. Alright. Hopefully paying 200 for the house isn't a scam because the upgrades are really expensive. I choose to believe it will be fine. I feel like this is one of those games you'll get to the end with a ton of money. I wonder if my house will have a fast travel at some point, because I mean it does have a ship dock, but I don't have a ship yet, so not super helpful. No, it will not. Oh, okay. See. Alright, so let's see how this goes. Take 2. Your legs are short. No, my legs are really long. My torso is short. He turns his gaze towards you. I'm going to charm you. Why did you torture poor maggot Sam? He came to me with some very interesting information. I had to know more. I thought he was keeping secrets from me, but it seems he was just as ignorant as he claims to be. You heard the rumor that the flesh farm is self-aware. Ah, word travels fast, I see. Yes, I've heard. It is the final evidence that our kingdom must finally change its degenerate course and return to our golden era. What do you intend to do? I've already sent word to some old comrades in arms. Apparently the flesh farm can only communicate with mortals. So first we're going to hire a mortal who will prove that these rumors are true. Wow, I wonder if I'm going to be put in a position where I have to lie about it being sentient. I heard money. Yes, we were discussing money. I bought a house, Panic. I bought a house. You beat me to it, but I also have a house now. Cost me $200. Pretty good deal. You know, I can't help but wonder how different this would be if I hadn't talked to that guy first and I'd just gone straight upstairs and talked to woman. I feel like things would have been quite different. Mimyh was discussing if she'd get a raise. I was, yes. I was. After that, well, if all goes to plan, the Crusades will begin anew. I could talk to the flesh farm for you. The Endless will never follow you into another crusade. Heh heh heh, we'll see, mortal. Oh no, wait, I want to talk to you more. Back to pepper me with irrelevant questions, I assume. I could talk to the farm for you. I don't trust you, mortal, and I don't particularly care if the rumors are exactly true. I intend to hire a mortal who will say exactly what we tell him to say. Can I just kill this guy? I wonder. What's your problem with the living? I don't have a problem, I have an appetite. Your warm flesh, your pulsing blood, your bright young eyes. Looking at you now, I want nothing more than to twist your head off and drain the life force from your shuddering, reeking meat. Does that answer your question? Why doesn't he just kill me? Take one step closer and I'll cut you down. 2 centuries ago, I'd never have imagined that one day a fleshing would be allowed to speak to me like that. How pathetic the Endless have become. Don't you have flesh farms to supply you with life force you need? Bah! Flesh farms provide a pallid, sickly energy. It's not a substitute for the real thing. Been such a long time. You better make yourself scarce, fleshing. I'm beginning to get peckish. You have no remorse? My life has been far, far longer than yours, fleshing. There were a few decades where I experimented with guilt. In the end, I decided it wasn't worthwhile. When was the last time you fed on a living person? I remembered well. It was those chaotic days when the Crusades were at an end, but the flesh farms were still struggling to meet demand. I and some of my fellow lords mounted an expedition to a nearby island and kidnapped a dozen fresh youths. Tender and sweet they were, and bursting with life. A final, glorious banquet. I think I get it. Man, this is pretty fucked up. This is pretty fucked up. I wanna go. I don't know what to do with this guy. Hey, Potem woman, how are you? How's it going? What the heck do I do with this guy? Can I just kill him? Oh man, struggling. I like your sword. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, eh? It is a great sword. Is it? Wait, is it a great sword? It's a big sword. I know that much. It is a great sword. Swing. Okay. You're great. Thank you. Thank you. It's not that great. It's pretty great. I think it's pretty great. You reckon we can just attack people? I've not actually tried to attack anyone before. Let's read that quest, because I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do about this guy. Maybe we're supposed to go back to... You should speak with Penitent Thor. Alright, we have to go back to her and talk about the situation. She might tell me what to do. He might even be there now. It's a pretty alright sword. That's a funny play on words. A game should have a sword called that. Alright, lady, what do you reckon we do? I presume you have Shisai's questions. Lord Ryder knows that the flesh farm is sentient. Well, that's it then. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this, but here you go. She hands you a bundle of strange orbs. These are phage spider eggs. Oh no, please, please no. Enough of these can skeletonize an entire village in a matter of hours. They'll destroy the flesh farm and leave no trace. Once they hatch, just deposit the eggs on top of the flesh mass and leave as quickly as you can. Once they hatch, the spiders will devour the flesh in about 35 minutes. You expect me to annihilate a totally unique life form. For the good of the whole world, yes. If the Endless can't feed on the flesh farms, we'll launch a second cadaver crusade. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but when we get hungry enough, Lord Ryder will start to sound very convincing. Fine, I'll do it. I'm so glad that you understand the severity of the issue. Now off with you. Well then. Alright, for anybody that is not fully aware of the situation, we are in a realm of people that are essentially zombies. They don't die, but require living meat to feed themselves. I guess they experience some form of hunger. They created a moral source of food production. There's essentially just a meat fungus perpetually growing and being harvested. Over a century or something, this meat fungus has become sentient, but it's only able to communicate telepathically with other living meat, which is myself. We told the creator of this flesh farm that their meat has become sentient. And unfortunately, we told somebody else first, because I didn't realize that would be a problem. And they went and blabbed to everybody. And the reason that's a problem is because in the past, before they created this moral source of food, this land of people used to be at war with everybody else and would eat other neighboring people. So when do the Labubus join the story? Pretty soon. Pretty soon. So now we're in a position where we either have to destroy the evidence that it's sentient and it's no longer a moral source of food, or risk everybody finding out and proposing to go back to warring and eating neighboring realms of people, which is objectively worse, even though we have to kill this meat over here, which is not particularly nice. We have to at least rub him one out. Don't talk like that, Jesus Christ. Mimyh, this is such degenerates, honestly. Greetings again, and thank you for coming back. I was getting lonely. What do I do? Should I tell him? He's a friend. Shut up, Mimyh. God, I'll time you out. What? No, you're going to do it, are you? I haven't made up my mind yet. Please, have mercy. Why does she want me to die? Your sentience presents a political problem. If you can think you're no longer serving your purpose, the Endless could kill thousands of people if you're no longer able to feed... if they are no longer able to feed on you. Please, I did not choose to be a thinking being. It was not a choice I made. It is just what I am. Leave. Oh my god, I need time to think. Oh no, he's crying. Oh, this is a terrible quest. I have such regrets about the way I've gone about things. I can't do anything. Kill or spare it. Okay. Alright. Before we do anything... No, wait. I don't see a solution. I don't see a solution. There must be another way. Well, that's what I think, but... I don't understand what it could be. Oh, I have unspent delusion. Shit. I don't remember whether I said I was going to increase... Oh, I think I wanted to increase my wisdom. I have a hard time thinking what an alternative is. I have no idea if I can just attack people. No, you cannot attack people. It was worth a try. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? If only I'd had... Wow, can I walk away from this conversation? I wonder if there's probably no time limit to this, probably. Wait, who are you? After a long and wearisome journey, I'm finally here. The ancient kingdom of Verdant. Now twisted by cruel cipher into a land of endless. But it seems as though the rumors are true. They really do shut up shop when the neuron star is the brightest in the sky. Alas, I was hoping to get a potion of blister obliteration. My feet are killing me. Why are you here? What? Why are you here? Oh, it's locked. Open the door. Thank you. These look like they're supposed to be something. Yeah, I'm a little worried. I don't really know what to do. I don't really see an alternative. Will they kill it anyway? I think if they prove that it's sentient, I don't know if they will kill it, but probably. Take a piece of him in your pocket forever. I think maybe that this quest works out that if you don't talk to Magotson first, that maybe you have an option of helping the flesh farm. But if you make the mistake of talking to him first and Lord Ryder, whatever his name is, finds out, I think maybe you don't have a choice. So I feel like this is like, I've already passed the point of like being able to do anything different. Pretty sad actually. But yeah, maybe I'll play this game a second time and make a different, see what I can do differently. I want to go and explore more and come back here, but I don't know if I'll reach a part of like where things progress and I can't do anything about it. Maybe ask Inventor again. No, there's nothing new here. No, I don't think I can do anything. Sanji's. No. As you walk away, you hear the eggs begin to hatch one by one. You hear a chittering noise and the sound of meat being gnawed by 1,000 mandibles. Quickly, though, all that is drowned out by terrified shrieking that reverberates inside your skull, making you fall to your knees in agony. Clutch your head. After what feels like hours, I thought I needed to run away. The screaming dies down. All that is left is the skittering and clicking of the swarm. The way of all flesh is dead. You hurry away before the spiders seek fresh prey. I've dealt with the situation. The flesh farm has been destroyed. Good. It is easily replaced. You have done well. Ryder will need proof to start his new crusade of his, and he shall find none. I suppose I can spare you a few coins for your trouble. Take these and be gone. I didn't have a choice. I fucked up. I fucked up the quest. I did get an achievement. I'm guessing there's 2 potential outcomes for the achievement. Oh man, I feel bad. Did it say you received spiders? Spider Mimyh. Did it say that? Or did it say it was removed? I got money. I don't know if I got anything else. I don't think so. I think I got anything else. I've got a missing finger. Finger's been sliced off, leaving only bloody stump. With every heartbeat, your hand throbs with pain. Your abilities will be hindered until you can do something about this. What am I gonna do about it? What am I gonna do about that? Can I pour a healing potion on it? The achievement was... Resolve dietary dilemma. Just resolve it. In one way or another. Obviously, it's not how I wanted that quest to go. But... Oh, nice. I actually got to break a door down for once. Buy new ancient lich finger. I wonder if I can. That would be shit. Wait, what's this bridge? This bridge? What? Oh, that's back to what's its place? Coming for you. Hey, Gigglish. Sad. Open the damn gate. Looks like you ain't got squat. Do they take my passport every time I open this stupid gate? Apathetic Union passport. I clearly fucking have one. How else do you think I got here? Idiot, I'm gonna kill you. Open the dumb bridge. Up, Sam. Interesting. How's this spooky music? Cadaver lands. You are hereby entering the domain of the cadavers. Only those loyal to our cause will be granted entry to the cadaver keep. I don't know if I am strong enough. I feel like the cadaver keep is going to be a tough area. Surely. There's going to be a big section full of dangerous enemies. A safe spot. Andy. Maybe they're a bunch of nice guys. Yeah, I don't think so. On account of them taking my finger. Maybe they'll get... Maybe I can get my finger back. Give me that. I will get my finger back. Cadaver Crusades. This statue stands in memoriam to all the endless who lost their lives in the Cadaver Crusade. All creatures are permitted to follow their nature, be they predator or prey. None should feel shame for their instincts, except... My ad is starting. I do not agree with cannibalism. Are you an enemy? Yes, you are. Oh no, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? Oh no, he's really strong. Oh no, I'm really bad too. It's okay. We've got a lot of potions. We've been preparing for this moment. That's a big castle though. There'll be a lot of enemies in there. You an enemy? Who are you? The Endless is cleaning a handful of teeth with a dirty rag. How thick going, weather? What are you doing with those teeth? The man picks up the teeth one by one and slots them into his gums with a squelch. Ah, sorry, breather. I was cleaning my teeth. He smiles at you despite his efforts. His teeth don't look very clean. Not often we get one of your kind snooping around Cadaver Keep. What can I do for ye? What can I do ye for? What is this place? Let me take a quick break. I should take a break while my ad is up. I need to have a little stretch. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh man, I gotta go in all 4 directions. Is there a quick way back?
It's the greater dog. Okay. Let's play fetch. Medical emergency. Oh god, everything's falling apart. Jesus Christ, it's 50 degrees in there and he's starving. I can't do anything. It's a fucking heat wave and I'm being sieged by guinea pigs. Get it through. It doesn't recycle. It doesn't recycle. Oh man, I'm sweating. Yes, it does. What does it make? You can get stuff out? What do you get out? Do you cry? Oh.
Ooh. I think I heard what you're talking about. He goes wah 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 like that.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
But it's not ah wah wah wah. It's like wah 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 wah, like a noodle flapping in the wind.
Like a noodle flapping in the wind.
Yeah. Wah 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 wah. It's different. It's backwards.
Oh. Oh, fuck me. I can't. I'm so stupid. What the fuck is wrong with me? I can't pause. I'm crying. Stop predicting where I'm gonna be. I can't handle it. How does she always know where I am? She's hacking. She's hacking. I can't go back. Oh man. I thought surely they'd put like a heel or something.
We're waiting. An hour goes so fast, doesn't it? Unless you're at work, and that takes forever. Alright. Ask some questions. What is this place? Why, this is the stronghold of the cadavers. Breather. You see, years ago, when the cadaver crusades were in full swing, we used this fortress to launch our assault on the living. Where's my mouse? Our knights would haul in wagons of mortals, squirming and writhing together in their own filth. In those days, we'd have banquets of flesh every night, our goblets running with warm blood. He smiles at you, seemingly unaware that this might make you uncomfortable. But you don't eat mortals anymore, right? Oh, of course not, Breather. By decree of the Queen, we eat only the minus meat from Penitent Thor's flesh farm. Now, if you hear an endless boasting about how he's been eating the unthinkable stuff, they didn't get it from us, you hear? No, siree. We have nothing to do with them black market shenanigans. Where does the black market meat come from? Still cooking. Wow, how many onions you cooking there, Panic? The thinking stuff? Now, not that I'd know, Breather, but if I were to take a wild guess, I'd say you could get living flesh from all sorts of places these days. A smart, endless broker deals with all sorts of unscrupulous mortal types. Trade with smugglers and ruffians for corpses, or with morticians who have surplus of clients. Of course, with the Queen having outlawed all such flesh trade, flesh farms notwithstanding, I wouldn't really know anything about any of this, naturally. Can you lower the drawbridge for me? He sniffs. He shifts, suddenly nervous. Ah, and why'd you be looking to go in there, Breather? Nothing for mortals behind that drawbridge, I assure you. Charm, you think just because I'm mortal I can't share your interests? Fail. No, Breather. I just can't go letting in mortals like yourself into the keep. Would go against all sorts of traditions. How do I not have 40 charm? Put the buff on. I literally have 40 charm. I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna try again. 45. Oh my god, I just can't read. Never mind. I wonder if there's a way in. Another way in. Or is he the only way in? I need one more level. Wait, do I have some ring or something that increases my Maybe there's a potion that increases my charm? Boosting attributes for a time? That seems kind of a waste. Very valuable ghost wine. Boost armor. Boost stamina. Must be something. Hold on a second. Dun, 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 dun. A whole bunch of things, but nothing that I have except for the luck elixir, which feels like a bit of a waste to use it now. Although I am trying to get into the keep, so having boosted stats might not be the worst thing. Gulp, gulp. Success. The endless eyes you up and down. Well, I'll be immortal with deviant tastes. Now I've seen it all. Very well. We've no reason to turn away your coin. I'll call for him to lower the bridge. You know, I kind of do wonder though. Wanting my charm to be much higher. I wonder if my other stats need to be a little higher to be in here as well. In your search for the Duchess's daughter, you've arrived at Cadaver Keep on the northern tip of the Endless Realm. The key you obtained should activate an elevator somewhere, taking you to the island where the daughter is being held. I need to find an elevator. Oh, there's lots of enemies everywhere. Well, that's a strong looking shield. Attack, you idiot. Damn. Ever eat a hot dog at 1:47 in the morning? No. I don't think so. Or actually, maybe. One animal for each day of the week. Wait. Luck potion seems kind of pointless. It's so short. Like... Wait, that's the queen. Right, up we go. That's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Is that Lord Ryder? I think it is. I'm gonna kill him. Royalists now consider something, something, something. I'm raiding the castle. I'm killing the baddies. I am the hero. Come on. Oh, come on, man. Put your shield down. How are you alive? We do not. Do they have Arby's in Australia? No, we have almost nothing. Let me have a sip of my coffee. Let's check our quest log and see what the update was. The Meat Mountain. I think I've had my share of wanting meat. Can I take this armor for myself? That would be sick. Cancel, cancel. Wait. Use? What do you mean use? Where was I? What was I doing? Right. Quest. In your search for the Duchess's daughter, you've arrived at Cadaver Keep. Oh my god, I just realized something. I should have come here first. I knew it. If I had come here first, I would have killed that guy, and I wouldn't have had to kill the flesh one, would I? Would I? Should have just come here first. Why did I give up on it so quickly? I bet I could have done that. So dumb. Of course he was involved. Actually, I don't know for sure. I'm just assuming. I can't tell whether there are characters that look the same or if it's the same character. It was a quest update. It was definitely a quest update. Oh, I'm frustrated. I feel like I... Oh shit. I feel like I made a mistake. What is that word? Wait, I should drink a potion. Oh, there's an... I missed an enemy somehow. Wait, see, there's a guy that looks exactly the same. He's got the same armor. Wait, is it because Endless don't die? Do they respawn? No, they're fucking disappearing. I'm confused about the Endless now. Can they die or not? Wrong button. Oh, careful, Mimyh. Jesus. It's a little too Elden Ring. Well, not Elden Ring. Muscles. For my liking. Is that a shortcut? Nuggetson earlier said they are harder to kill. I guess it implies they die with a bit more effort. Oh, this is a shortcut. Yeah. People die when they killed. You should know that. Yeah, but these are endless. They aren't supposed to die. lift is already here. Is that a mirror? Does that take me up or down? Emberian ore, an incredibly rare metal often found in Emberian ruins. I don't... This. The ultimate shortcut. Panic bringing the ancient texts and truths. Where am I? What the fuck? Where the I'm down the bottom somewhere. Hehe, bottom. What is this? I hope Mimyh where it comes from, otherwise it's another trip to the Shadow Realm. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn it, I've fallen. Why is there so many candles? Don't attack me. What is this cave? Oh, secret door. Alright, I think we need to do one thing at a time. I think we do this first. Maybe. I think we leave that way. This is a fast elevator. God damn. Oh, what is this music? Nice. Ooh. I can't tell what kind of... Those look like, those don't look like endless. But the characters have weird models until you get close to them, so I can't tell if their model is just not loading properly. Princess? The hand of an endless lies upon the pillow, completely severed from above the wrist. The hand bears a signet ring on one slender finger. There's no mistaking it. This is the hand of the Duchess's daughter, Ellen. Take the hand. As you touch the hand, it suddenly recoils as if alive. For a moment, you pause, and the hand shivers before you. When you finally pluck up the courage to pick it up, it writhes as you place it with your belongings. 5 replacement fingies. No, I don't think I should steal a fingy. I have a feeling that her daughter is just a hand. That's really sad and kind of fucked up. You search for the Duchess's daughter. You are only able to recover her severed hand. You should return to the Duchess in her manor on the southern edge of the Endless Realm to tell her what you found. Either her daughter was always just a hand, or... Wait, have those people gone or have they just not loaded in? Haven't loaded in. But I get close enough to see. I want these guys to load in. Alright, we've done it now. These guys need to pay for their crimes. Oh no, he's drinking a potion! It's bloody cheating. Apathetic Union now considers you loved. What kind of enemies are these? I need to... Wait, does my game pause when... I can't tell if it's pausing. I can't tell if it's pausing or just slowing down. Kind of just slowing down. Like running at means endless royalists are friendly, outlaws are neutral. I'm gonna kill more of these guys. I don't know what their deal is, but they seem bad. Ouch. What are you? Endless royalists are friendly. Apathetic Union left. Outlaws always neutral. Why is it so hard to become friends with outlaws? Man. Today has been exhausting. I feel like I've had a lot of pressure on my shoulders. A lot of responsibility. Thank you for being a fan. I have some more coffee. Oh man. His comfiest soldiers. I'm his sleepiest soldiers. Alright, we're going through the... No, I already went through the painting. We're gonna see what's through this cave. I'm his silliest and his sleepiest soldier. I'm wondering if this is a shortcut. I have no idea where I am. Oh. I'm at the bottom. Alright. I think we go this way. Maybe? Skeletons. Let's go this way. Is that the path up to the dragon? Have a look in here. My shift key is making a funny noise. Oh. A respawn spot. Oh, a mushroom. Magic mushroom. Alright. Time is it? I'm not paying attention. 4. Roar. Oh man, I go back and talk to... I can't tell if I killed that guy or not. Oh, I'm so sad still. Let's go into the place and see if he's upstairs still. You here? He's still here. What's this guy's name? I don't know his name. There were sections of the keep that I didn't explore. I do know that much. Should probably go back there and have a look around. Where am I going? Let's go. We're going to the what's her name? The Duchess. Oh, I get some scorn. He's still here. Well, look who it is. Back to Pepper Me with relevant questions. Wow, I can't do anything about this guy. I can't tell if he's just in multiple places and the game keeps him in all of the places. The Muffin Man. Do you know? Muffin Man? Alright, let's go back to the Duchess. She's so far away. Wish there was a quicker way back. I haven't been in that big castle, have I? Can't really tell where I've been. Ooh. I am smart. Oh. Why does this building exist? What is this building? Signpost? Come back here. Let's try to focus. One thing at a time. I hope... well, the skeletons are definitely going to be alive. Everything else is back alive. Not sure what makes things reload. I don't know if it's like me going to sleep or time, distance from things. I don't know. I don't think things chase you forever, so I might just run past them. I did it. Greetings, mortal. How do you fare? About your daughter. Did you find her, mortal? I must admit, I've been watching your progress with interest. The flick of a wrist, she creates a small, shimmering mirror. It seems to show you entering Cadaver Keep. But my voyeurism spells couldn't penetrate the island above the keep, so I've been waiting for your return with bated breath. I have her hand, nothing more. You present the hand to the Duchess. A beaming smile spreads across the Duchess's face. Ah, my Ellen. You are returned to me at last. The Duchess tenderly presses the hand against her face. Ellen's hand seems to respond in kind, relaxing and stroking her mother's cheek. You were expecting this. Apologies, mortal. Did I forget to mention? All that remains of my daughter is her hand. The rest of her was lost many centuries ago. Where, I cannot say, but it is not an uncommon fate for my kind. It is very hard to truly kill an endless, but that does not mean our bodies can't be broken. Severed, separated, many of my kind rest not in peace but in pieces, scattered around the realm like fallen leaves. I lost Ellen to this abhorrent fate some 300 years ago. She touches her hand gently. I have long accepted that I will never see her face again. That's touching. That's horrible. Neither is very particularly good. We gotta rescue her. I don't know if we can. Could be anywhere. She could be anything. Besides, it is, of course, not a fate I would have chosen for my daughter. I often wonder if it would be kinder for her to be truly at peace. She is silent a moment. Thank you, mortal, for returning my daughter to me. I hope the whole ordeal wasn't too troublesome. I remember, is there a way to completely kill an endless? Like, make them no longer endless? I did this, yeah. If you could just, you know, give me a finger, that would be super nice of you. I did lose that finger. She smiles. I noticed, mortal. But nothing a little cipher can't fix. Here, hold out your finger. I hope I get like a super strong finger and I can just go around flicking people. The Duchess utters some harsh sounding consonants and her voice seems to suck the warmth from the air. For a moment your hand seems to burn with an unbearable heat. But when you look down at it, your missing digit has been replaced with a spectral finger. It glows and shimmers with unnatural color. But it's firm to the touch. Hell yeah, spectral finger acquired. In a stew to get rid of endless. Do you reckon? Your fingy of death. The ultimate fingy of flicking power. Have at the fingy. There we are, mortal. You may even find this to be an improvement. Fewer can match my skill with cipher facsimiles. And now I will honor my side of the bargain. When I delved into your mind, I saw that you have captured the blinding light, correct? I will make my way there, so we can plan our next move. She strikes Ellen's hand, though if Fella's plan comes to fruition, I am still not decided on where my allegiance lie. You could grant the Endless a true death. With Vela, you could make the Endless truly immortal. Vela's meddles with power beyond her control. We must learn to accept our fate. You know, I'm on Vela's side a little bit. The Endless should have a way out of this situation. Kind of just awful all around. Hey Emmy, welcome back. Can you tell me Vela's connection to the Endless, please? Vela doesn't have a connection to the Endless. But this particular Endless was one of her crew, essentially, for a little while. I'm currently gathering up Vela's strongest crewmates to make like a team of people that are knowledgeable and strong. I think I definitely want to play again so that I can make all of the in favor of Vela choices. She strikes her daughter's hand. Perhaps you are right. This curse is our burden to bear. To risk utter catastrophe over some foolish hope. It would not be right. I kind of feel like eternity is a bit of a steep punishment. Especially considering they didn't actually do anything wrong to start off there. Did you just take a screenshot? No, that's the sound of completing a quest and getting an achievement for some reason. Yeah, achievement. Well, we completed a quest line and recruited another person. But now you should take your leave. I will meet you at the blinding lights. Hell yeah. Alright, let's fast travel out of here instead of running all the way back. Oh my god, Mimyh, hold the button down. I think we should go back to the keep and make sure we didn't miss anything, because there was some stuff that I missed. And we have to go in that building, and we have to go in the other big building. There's still 2 big buildings that we haven't looked in. We'll go in that one next, I guess. I think we haven't been in there. I'm kind of assuming that I didn't miss much. Probably just like some coins or potions or something. Alright, let's have a double check anyway. Hopefully... I wonder if everything's respawned already. Possibly. Damn, the music here is so cool. It's really spooky. It's spooky. Alright, drawbridge is still down. We don't have to go into the keep. We just have to go down there. Stuff that way. Alright, we need to go over here. Couple of baddies though. Ouch. Ow. Oh, there's a fair bit of stuff down here by the looks of it. Oh no, I'm encumbered. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Game is so realistic. Alright, that's exactly what I needed. I do not know why I haven't put that on my hotbar yet. It's not okay. You an enemy? Oh, you're not an enemy, man. I was just about to attack you. The brutish endless blinks at you. Stop right there. I'm not allowed to let anyone down into meat processing. And I'm not allowed to tell anyone it's called meat processing. You're doing a real good job there. I'd like to enter the door, please. The brute shakes his head. Nuh-uh, only meat is allowed down there. I am the meat. Look at me. Nice and fleshy. As if that fails! If you're meat, why are you talking and smiling? Nuh-uh, this doesn't seem right. I'm gonna have to kill this guy because he's dumb. Am I sure I want to go down here? How do I get into meat processing? He's definitely pretty funny. You know what? I'm not risking my neck for one heal potion. There must be another way. If I had high charm, I probably could have gone through that door, but I reckon there's a long way in. Bit more risky. Risky for the bisky. Why do you have such fast attack speed? Stop that. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. My goodness. Hmm. Hey. Oh. Wait. There's another way in. You could go this way the whole time. I guess this is so if you can't get in through the drawbridge, you have to go this way. Oh, this is... Oh, that's the elevator. Or the mirror. Alright. I am getting orientated. Okay, so it wasn't really necessary to come here. The only thing that I can't do is get into processing. But I probably can if I go... Either I can go from this side, that door there, or I can go and increase my charm with the buff, and that might be enough. I think we can go this way. Ah, there we go, an entrance. Endless royalists now consider you loved. Oh yay, they love me. They really love me. Royalists. I wonder what that gives me access to. Having the royalists love me. There must be a room somewhere in the castle or something. Come on, open. 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 This bullshit. Oh, there's a mushroom guy. Ooh, that's scary. Scary, that's scary, that's scary. Ah, I'm so dumb. Even go out this way. Fuck. Why would they have a trap in their main door? Out with all the trap. Right, we're finished. Did everything? Believe? Let's Let's go over to this castle over here. Save first. Oh, this is not the place. Alright, okay. Royalists love me. Fish hate me. See what this castle is. He has a really long sword. He's got a great sword. Yes. Thank you, son. Your map has been updated. Oh, it's not a landmark, it's an actual map? No, it's a map. A landmark. When am I gonna get more map? I must have missed something down the south area. Might have to go back for it. Some guys got small swords, some guys have big swords. It's genetics. That's true. You inherit a big sword or you don't. Oh, there's a hole in that wall. I wonder why. Can't go in that way. No, definitely not. Alright, we're going in. Oh, they're friendly. Does not sound friendly. This place sounds scary. No, no, no. You can't come in. Go away. Why won't you let me in? Who are you? My name's Mimyh, and I don't care who you are. Get your own crypt. I paid for this one fair and square. Oh, this is a crypt? What's a place called that has crypts in it? Mausoleum? Or is a crypt just a crypt? I think a mausoleum is on the top of a crypt. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me in, Mimyh, please. I'm gonna try and fail to charm someone. What a surprise, man! I feel like you gotta go all in on charm in order to actually succeed anywhere. No, he says. Alright, why won't you let me in? Because I paid for the exclusive right to live in this tomb. I'm meant to be feigning death, not entertaining visitors. Go away. Why are you feigning death? I'm repenting for my immorality. If I demonstrate my commitment to true death, the ferryman shall carry me to an afterlife of my choosing. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to come back here when I have 60 charm, apparently. Empty. That is a door. I have unspent delusion. Huh. let's do Persona. I think we're gonna go all in on Persona and Wisdom from now on. Right. Ooh. Think you already have max charm? Apparently not. Apparently I'm a big idiot with no charm. Yeah, that's right. You will open. I wonder if this is the other side. Is this the crypt the guy wouldn't let me into? Nah, it couldn't be. I think that's him in there. Urn of Anguish. This urn is deathly cold to the touch. It's sealed tight. An inscription reads, "Here are the ashes of untold numbers of endless, who were buried by the living in the years of devouring. May the gods have mercy on us all." I have 2 of those, I think. Where they are. Over here, key items. I'm pretty sure I have a quest to find... E? You have found an urn of anguish, but will need to bring all 3. I found 2 of 3. That's pretty good. I bet the other one's in the other castle that I haven't been in yet. This ring increases the potency of potions. Is that the worm? Is that... Yeah, that's what the worm wants. Worm wants. See? I see. This must be the door to his room. The door is barred from the other side. I need charm to get in there. Ring of juice. Sip the juice. Getting dark outside. What powers did the mystical finger give you? You know, that's a very good question. I forgot to look. Look how long and blue it is. Your finger has been replaced with a cipher facsimile. This new digit pulses with magical energy and is unnaturally dexterous. It should prove useful when picking locks. Well, that remains to be seen. I guess it's increased my... Let me go to my stat page. My lockpicking is at 40. I don't know what it was before. I'm guessing it was at 30. Guile is my lockpicking. You get probably 5 lockpicking per guile, so I'm guessing I got 10 from my finger. It's pretty good. Just free lockpicking increase. You know, that window there, that's the room that I can't get into. Kind of frustrating that it's right there. If only I could fly. That mystical finger is just for mystically picking your nose. Pick your nose. Only I always had like super leap abilities. It wouldn't be enough. Never mind. Alright, let's go to the other castle and see if we can find the last urn that we need. Last urn. Rah rah. Oh, it's ad break time. Should I go to the bathroom again? It's been 5 minutes. Kinda hard to know where I've been. I could zoom out on this map. This map's the only thing I don't like about this game. Map is terrible. I wonder if I go to the queen now that I am super loved. She'll be like, wow, you're so cool. Please take all of my money. Take all of my money, please. You're so cool. Probably what she would say. Ow. That hurts. Stop shooting me, skeleton. These skeletons are too strong. There's bloody 2 of them. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Oh, this is not good. This isn't good. Was a bit sketchy. Mo. Mo. Oh wait, I wanted to give you some. Oh, I don't think I have cipher charts to hand in. 36 coins. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Finished with shop. I did. Finished on Thursday last week. No, Wednesday. I know what days are. Alright, I know that I didn't go to my ad break straight away. I'll be back in just like a minute. I'll just quickly pee. Alright, I'm here. Oh god, I am muted. Thank you, Sheldon. I could have sworn I pressed... I could have sworn I unmuted. My bad. Landmark. This one doesn't have a broken window. You know, I really do wonder whether that window being broken had a purpose. Why else would it have been like that? These buildings are almost identical otherwise. No way to get up there though. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, this one's got enemies. Ouch. I am bleeding. Oh, I wonder if there's an enemy on the other side. Oh, he can attack me through the door. Oh, shit, he can open doors. No, wait, I think I did that. Wow. Hello? Hello? Oh, free stuff. Is this the end? No. Lock bug. This lock bug will weaken a lock's mechanism, making locks easier to pick. While the lockbug species is known for its love of intricate environments, this one has had cipher etched into its carapace to make it a thief's best friend. Does that mean just having it in my inventory? Or do I have to use it somehow? Oh, it's a ring. Interesting. No, it's not a ring. I have no idea what it does. Oh, there's my urn. He did it. Alright. Put lockbug on magic thingy. Still fail. It looks alright. Why is there so many traps in front of this door? Oh, I should check my stats actually. That might tell us if it's working. No, my lockpick is still at 40. I actually have no idea. Okay, I have no idea what the point of this room was. This room had literally nothing in it. Just a bunch of traps. Alright, we got all 3 urns. Let's go back to the worms. The worms. There is. Why is everything respawned already? Just here a second ago. Or did I run past that guy? Look at us getting things done. Wonder what's gonna happen. Oh wait, they said they'd give us a treasure. I wonder if that treasure will be something useful or if it's just gonna be another sellable item. We should go visit our house after this. We've almost... No, we first visit the Queen. Then we visit our house. Jesus! Jesus! My god. Oh, I used the wrong potion. Oh well, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, shit. I forgot to landmark that building. We'll have to go back. Alright. Here you go. Here's your urns. Greetings, O tasteless morsel. We are pleased to find that you still smell disgusting. I have the urns you wanted. Ah, yes. No, yes. The beast can smell them. Its hunger grows. For your own sake, morsel, drop them where you stand, lest be devoured. You drop the urns just before the worm's massive jaws and close them in a single terrible motion. For a moment, the creature is deadly still. Then a great spasm moves through its body. Such potency, such dreadful flavor. The worm is overwhelmed, morsel. We can already feel our ancient allies joining us. Please, take this. Morbid appetite completed. Gained glorious treasure. Man! I got a glimpse of delusion, though. The worm convulses, and with a horrible sound, it coughs up treasure chest encased in a huge mound of phlegm. We bid you farewell, morsel. The worm is overcome with a great energy. It will fly, and then it will sleep. Hello, big stinky. You're stinky. Has no charm because she smells like doo-doo. I do not smell like doo-doo. I do not smell like doo-doo. Except, I have no idea why you can accept that. Right, we just got treasure. What else did we get? Delusion. We got some experience. Alright, let's go get the landmark that we missed. There should be a map. There should be a map landmark over here somewhere. Maybe I should do a quick run in that direction. Bow, 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 bow. You know what else we need to do at some point is go back into the mine and decide what we're gonna do down there. I still haven't made up my mind. Still don't know. Make up my mind later, not today. I've done enough today. I don't deserve to have to make so many decisions. Where'd you come from? Jesus. So rude. God. The worst. There should be a map spot over here. I must have just missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Every game is a Halloween jump scare game. Well, every game has something that attacks me from out of nowhere. Why this game... I don't get why every game has to be this way. Alright, if I was a landmark map spot, where would I be? Where would I be? Maybe there isn't. Maybe I have it already. I'm confused. Was this wasn't here a second ago? Oh, this getting at the map spot here must have been the whole map thing. All right, we don't need to be here. Ah, this is not where I thought I would go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Far away. Okay, we need to go back to the palacey place and talk to the queenie person about the things and stuff. That guy is gone. Where did he go? What does this guy sell again? Just sells drinks. Never mind. What do you sell? Power over the dead, allowing its wearer to summon an additional skeleton. Sells slow spell. Sells furnishings. Should I buy endless furnishings? I've never looked at the achievements for this game. What would endless furnishings look like? Like garbage. Alright, let's go up here. As the queen casts her gaze upon you, you are overcome with a wave of melancholy. Greetings, mortal. Do you have more questions? Really? I've got nothing else to say? Do you know about the entombed one? I believe it is my father. After the ritual to grant him immortality went wrong, he fled beneath the castle and got lost within the twisting passages. Shouldn't you do something? Do what? Send guards down there? I have done so. They do not return. Go down there myself? Never. I cannot bear to see him again. Are you sure it's him? I know it in my bones. Oh, that's kind of scary. What if I went down there and tried to stop him from shaking the island apart? Oh my god, what a terrible quest. Rescue mission? I don't think it's a rescue mission. I feel like it might be an anti-rescue mission. You're welcome to try. I believe my Sinestral has the key, but I don't expect you to succeed. It sounds like a tough quest. Anti-rescue. Yeah, it sounds like an anti-rescue mission. Give me the key. Have you experienced one of the recent earthquakes? A terrible business. I have reason to believe that the Entombed One is the lingering spectre of the hooded king, getting his revenge on the kingdom that left him for dead. Someone needs to find him and persuade him to abandon his vendetta, by force if necessary. I can try. You would do that. I would be in your debt. Here, take this. It's a key to the crypt beneath the castle. The Entombed One is somewhere down there. This sounds scary. I don't want to do it. Like kidnapping. Anti-rescue kidnapping. No, anti-rescue is more like, not saving someone. It's going to not save someone. That's it. Oh no, I seem to have fallen. Hey, I have fallen in a strategic way. Oh, this is actually a path? Does it lead somewhere? No, not really. Having a rescue mission and ignoring it? No. It means finding someone and instead of rescuing them, unrescuing them. The doorman turns you away. You need 35 charm to talk your way in. 35 charm, you say? I wonder if anything will ever just let me charm them. 25 charm. Let's try and open the door. My lockpicking might be good enough. Unbelievable. Honestly. RNG is a hell of a thing. This ring allows health to regenerate slowly based on the wearer's regen stats, a rare trinket. Damage from centuries of use has dulled the once potent enchantment. Regen based on the person's increase your regen rate. Oh, persona increases regen. That might actually be good for me. My regen isn't incredibly low. Maybe try some deodorant to increase your charm. You know what? How about you just shut up? Health, mana, stamina. I don't want to take that ring off. Let's just see how it works. Taking off defense for regen seems kind of silly though, but we'll see. This looks like death. Yes. Can't go this way. Alright, we've got... How do I get out of here though? Seriously. We've got about 20-30 minutes left. I'll end before my next ad break. Alright, how do we get underneath? I don't know if I want to go down there. Do you guys think that... Do you guys think that it might be dangerous? What do you reckon? Oh, there's literally nothing in here. Think it could be risky? Do you think I'd be scared? Man. But every time the game saves, it fucking lags me out. You believe in me? Well, if that's the case, you know, so far, having a high relationship with a faction has given me some sort of benefit. But I have no idea what the benefit is for this place. Stop walking into things. There must be a location somewhere. This is the building here. There must be a location somewhere that I can get into because my royalist status is high. Is this the door? Hi. You gonna attack me? Oh yeah, they're super attacking me. No, that's the wrong spell. Back up. Character from Doctor Who. It's not what I expected. Alright, talk. Don't tell me my charm needs to be a million or I'll be mad. The door smiles and extends its fangs. Only those loyal to the king may pass. Is this what I need the key? No, the key was for the other door. Allow it to drink from your wrist. You gotta be kidding me. The door sinks its fang into your wrist. It drinks and drinks and drinks until your legs feel weak and your arm is numb. Finally, it releases you. Your blood is tainted by treachery. You may not pass. Bruh. What? What do you mean? What are you on about? The land of the endless are beset with earthquakes. It's said that the entombed one, trapped in the castle of Ribs Crypts, is causing them. The crypts are guarded by a fanged door, which only permits entry to those loyal to the hooded king. You should ask the Celestial about this. Go all the way back up the top just to ask about that. At least we got our recall spell. Bloody hell. The movement speed wasn't as good as it is in this game. It would be a lot less enjoyable. Alright, you tell me about the door. Hail and well met. Do you have any theories about the entombed one? I seek an audience with the crane. The fanged door in the crypts that won't let me pass. Oh dear, that sounds like one of the hooded king's little tests. I thought we'd found and dispelled them all. You'll need to find someone who's still loyal to the old king and convince them to give you their blood. Not an easy task, I appreciate. Could I use your blood? No, I'm afraid I would definitely be considered a traitor by the spell. Better off looking elsewhere. Eh? Eh? Find someone who's still loyal to the hooded king and convince them to give you their blood. No idea. No idea. Who have I spoken to that would, like, help me in any way? Let's go back to the pub. Hey, you. Oh, you're not helpful. Can I ask you some questions? Nope. What about you? How do I get in that room? Oh, that's the bedroom. I don't know. I guess I could talk to the queen. I didn't think about talking to the queen. Although I doubt she counts. Be worth a try. I am right here. I don't know who to talk to. Let's go talk to the Lord guy. Thought I could time out for 1 second, guess not. How long did you time out for? 600 seconds! That's a long time. Poor Beamer. I don't know if you can untime someone else. I'm sorry, Beamer. Oh my god, my mod power is gone to their heads. How long is 600 seconds exactly? Is that how long is that? Is that 10 minutes? Arresting spiders. Oh wait, you're back already. Can untime someone. Okay, very good. Are you still loyal to the Hooded King? Of course I am. Before his untimely end, I was his right-hand man. And if he were to reappear tomorrow, I would kneel at his feet and offer him my sword without question. Good to know. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna come back here with the charm buff. Hold up. Where? Man. I'm gonna come back here with a charm buff. I'm gonna max my charm as much as possible. I imagine that if I fail the charm check, that I'll be able to try it again in the future. Because if it's like trying to stop me from doing something really early, because my stats are not supposed to be ready for it, or something like that. Where am I going? I'm lost. Going opposite direction. I should at least be able to try again another time. Because if he's the only person, I can't think of who else could maybe be suitable. Alright. No, that's not the right one. Bella's gunship? What? That's back at the fortress. Are you open? Oh, okay. sleep. Oh, it's so bright. God damn. Have I found any more godlets recently? Can't remember where they go in my inventory. Massive boost to agility and prevents death from falling. It does not prevent tumbling down to the underfalls. Dispel. I think we should buy this. I wonder how big of a boost to agility. Sounds useful. Seek the swamp. It seems to say, seek the shell that points to the sky. Think. $100 for a passport. Buy that spell. We should buy this key too. Just in case. Buy bone key. Yeah, buy the bone key. Should I buy this passport? I don't think I want to just yet. I wonder if the higher your barter ability is, the better price you get for things. That's probably true. I wonder if you're better off saving up all of your treasure and selling them later on once you get like really high stats. Let's see how this check goes. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Charm. Success. Needed 40. I'm so glad I went back. Lord Rider considers you for a moment, then pulls a dagger from his belt and slices his palm open. Calm down. This is for one of the king's tests of loyalty, I assume. Here you go. Take as much as you need. If one of the king's loyalty gates still lingers, I am interested to see what lies beyond it. You collect as much of Lord Rider's treachery... No. Lord Rider's treachery black blood. Treacly black blood as you can. Thank you. Disgusting. What do you expect the king to return after all these years? Stranger things have happened, little fly. I'm not gonna tell him thank you. Fuck that guy. Might be in here. You know, it's kind of strange that he would give me that because... And it's also kind of strange because if he cares so much, maybe he doesn't know the king is down there. It does seem to be a bit of a consensus though. Maybe only the queen knows that he's down there. Otherwise, why wouldn't he have just gone down there himself? And why is he trusting me with the blood? Like, what if my goal is to kill the king? Which might be true on our anti-rescue mission. Alright. I wonder what the king would look like. So trustworthy. You think so? I'm not sure I am. King has been in the tombs barefooted. Hooded one. He's been in the tombs for a long time. Offer the bottle of blood. The door lunges for your arm, but you manage to position the blood bottle beneath one fang instead. The door eagerly drinks until the bottle is empty. Satisfactory, you may pass. All hail the hooded king. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. It seems like a bad idea. This seems like a bad idea, guys. Does this game have bosses? Hi! I'm here to talk! Please don't attack me! What are you? The entombed one. There's no way. The entombed one. She. Thank you for the toll. Floats above you, imperious, furious, bristling with disdain. She resembled the Queen of Silver, but aflame with inner light. Is this her mother? Hello, mortal. Bow? Better, now tell me. Who is it who dares trespass within my domain? I'm merely passing through, your majesty. I'm no one, your majesty. So you're the entombed one? I expected to find the hooded king down here. My father? My fool of a father, you found him. She gestures dismissively at the pile of bones sitting forlornly in the middle of the floor. There lies the hooded king, the man who sacrificed his daughter for immortality. You should have seen him squirm and weep. Ow. But the king used... I thought the queen cast the spell on the kingdom. I thought she did it. But his sister, his other daughter, died so that he could become immortal and everyone else became immortal. My kingdom rots. Soon I will destroy the entire island along with all of my subjects. I will end this wretched curse and finally grant my subjects the eternal peace they crave. I don't see how destroying the islands is gonna solve that problem. I have questions. I have questions. Where is the hooded king? She already told us that. You're the ghost of the Queen of Silver, an echo of her trauma. You're the one causing all these earthquakes? I was born when she walked herself into quicksilver and drowned at the bidding of her father. I am her bitterness, her resentment, her rage. What if your subjects don't want to be killed? How is a ghost powerful enough to do all this? Anger has its own power, mortal, and my anger is endless. You cannot. I am as inevitable as death itself. You're the one causing all the earthquakes, of course. Someone needs to give this kingdom a good shaking. I am weakening the island's foundations. Soon it will shatter. What happens if your subjects don't want to be killed? They do. There are thousands of rotting men and women out there, ravaged by hunger and pain, huddled within mausoleums and waiting for death. They are calling for my mercy. I can hear them in my heart, begging to be freed from their suffering. Huh. I'm glad of it. Farewell, ghost. Oh, thank you. This is the king. Nope, no devil. Let's go a little lower. There's something in the water. There is something in the water. What do I do with this information? The end of the endless are beset with earthquakes. You've discovered that a trauma ghost of the Queen of Silver is causing them. And that this entombed one plans to destroy the whole island. The Queen of Silver will surely want to know this. Your sister's in the tomb, lady. This must go a different way? No. No, it doesn't. Alright. Back up the top. Let's fast travel. Instead of running. Whoa! Alright. Oh, you're back. Why do you keep disappearing? Let's see what she has to say. What do you have to say? I'm going to talk to the queen first. The Entombed One is a ghost created by your sacrifice, your majesty. Oh. It's not her sister. The Queen of Silver. There's only one Queen of Silver. There's a ghost. There's a ghost of someone who's not actually dead, but she's kind of dead. Hey Revy, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're feeling better and nice and healthy. Yes, I know. Wait, she knew all along? Why didn't you tell me? But you told me the Entombed One was your father. Well, it's kind of is her father. I was not lying. I see more of my father in that ghost than I see of myself. I saw her 2 centuries ago when I took penitent Thor down there to become one of the Endless. Penitent knew about this too. Not fully yet, but thanks. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you're in ship shape soon. She's the only other who knows. It was unavoidable. The only way that I could grant her request to become an Endless. What exactly is she? What is this game you are playing today? It's kind of a story RPG with quite a lot of exploration. It's like a story game with leveling and a little bit of combat. It's pretty good. It's very dark. It's quite morbid actually. She is both a spell and sacrifice, partly a ghost and partly the lingering remnant of the spell that turned the whole kingdom into Endless. That's one reason why she is so powerful, and why I needed her help to turn penitent Thor into an Endless. Does that mean if we get rid of the ghost, everyone stops being Endless? I like the style. Yeah, the style is really cool. It's partly a pretty large reason why I bought it actually. Her power is growing far beyond what she used to be capable of. I think she is being fueled by my subjects' growing faith in the ferryman. Their scripture tells them to look forward to death, and their prayers for their own self-annihilation are like fuel to the Entombed One's flame. She could escape easily if she wanted to, but she refuses to stop haunting my father's bones. Can I persuade her not to destroy the kingdom? I can think of one thing. The queen places something in your palm, a topaz necklace. The gemstone is inscribed with a complex sigil. This was the necklace I wore during the ritual. Perhaps it will remind her that a queen's purpose, above all, is to serve the kingdom, the needs of the kingdom. Interesting. Let's see what this guy has to say. Maybe I shouldn't tell him, I don't know. I've spoken to the Entombed One. Oh, you did? Was I right? Is it the Hooded King? No, it's the ghost of the Queen's sacrifice. Really? I had no idea a ghost could be so powerful. Perhaps you should talk to Penitent Thor about this. She'd know more. Did you at least persuade the King's ghost to stop causing earthquakes? Not yet. Then you should speak to the Queen. This is her ghost after all. Perhaps she can offer insight. Should we talk to Penitent Thor first? Or should we take the necklace down? I kind of want to know what she has to say about it. We have the solution. We may as well talk about it. All along you knew the identity of the Entombed One. I am a mage mortal. I heard secrets like a Mimyh hoards gold. A Mimyh? A Mimyh hoards gold. That was a Mimyh. And do you know the fastest way to run out of secrets? To tell everybody about them. I heard it was the Entombed One who made you into an Endless. Yes, that's right. The Entombed One is the living remnants of the initial botched spell, mingled with a vengeful ghost, a particularly toxic combination. But useful for me since the spell had lingered. I was able to benefit from its full effects. Why would you want to become endless? Sounds awful. Can the Entombed One be stopped? Anything is possible, but this one's tricky. The spell ghost is deeply unstable, and it has embedded itself so thoroughly into the magical fabric of the landscape that simply attacking it could tear the kingdom apart. I recommend diplomacy. The queen is a reasonable woman. Surely her ghost is reasonable too. But what if diplomacy fails? I have a contingency in mind. Penitent rummages in her shelves. Finally she returns with a slender vial in her hand. This is a condensed potion of the happiest memories I have harvested from mind slurry. I'd hoped to keep it for personal use, but perhaps it will be of use in persuading the Entombed One that this place is worth saving. We have two different solutions. Miser is someone who hoards money, so an old word for billionaire. Miser. Interesting. Thank you, Cyrus. Opinion on Macca's. I like Macca's every now and then. Not too often though. The Queen has given you a necklace to remind the Entombed One of her duty. Penitent Thor has also given you a vial of happy memories. One of these items could help to dissuade the ghost from destruction. So perhaps you could help the Entombed One instead, and finally give the Endless an ending. Oh shit. Oh my god. How can I make a decision like this? What do I do? Hey Swords, welcome in. How could I make a decision like this? Wait. Swords comic. Actual Swords comic. With the comic with the cute little quest guy. With the quest guy. Actually? Quest? No way! No way? Really? I love the quest. That's so cool. Silver Sword had to come investigate. Of course. I have a great sword. Quest? That's really cool. Welcome in. What you get for my gears? I get something different most of the time. Sometimes I feel like chicken, sometimes I get beef. Sometimes I get nuggies. Alright, so what are we gonna do about this queen? I feel like the Endless has to have an end. I feel like the correct thing to do is to let these people have some sort of peace. But I don't want to be the one that destroys an entire realm. And what if What is the problem in this world? Everyone lives forever. Yeah, they're like zombies. They're like zombies, even if they're like, even if they're completely reduced to ash or dismembered or anything, they're still somewhat sentient, so it's kind of fucked up. But if there's other things, like say I help her destroy the realm, I don't see how her tearing up the realm is going to solve the problem. And what if there are other things for me to do here? Will I still have access to it? I don't want to spoil myself, but I've got to end soon. I'm gonna snooze my ads a couple of times. I don't want to spoil, but I want to know if this is a decision I should leave till like the last minute, so that just in case it like prevents me from doing some stuff. They are all sentient cannibal zombies, but only 90% of them are proper jackasses. The other 10 are twisted people that are kind of okay. Yeah, but I feel like the vast majority of them are kind of done. They're ready to they're ready for it to be over. What if they still live after tearing apart reality? That's what I'm wondering. Unless the spell has the ability to like undo itself. What is this quest called? Can I look it up without like getting the answers to everything? All good things must come to an end, for sure. So we have an option of giving her happy memories, giving her a necklace to remind her of her duty as a queen, and letting her tear apart the island, doing nothing. Alright, let me have a look. What is her goal? Why is she like this? So a really, really long time ago, there was an accidental spell cast by the queen to save her father, but she accidentally, instead of making her father like live forever, I can't remember the reason. I don't know if they told us exactly. She cast it on everyone in the realm. So that, and it wasn't really intended to have this consequence. It kind of a botched spell, basically. We don't ask these questions about Mimyh anymore. All right. There is no obvious way to express support for the Entombed One killing everyone. Do I want her to kill everyone? There's not a ton of information about this game. It's a little too small. There's not much information at all. I don't think I'm gonna come to a conclusion today. Hey, Emmy. She just wanted her father to be a zombie, suffering forever. Well, I don't think that was her exact intention. But I think that's kind of what happened. Oh, by the way, I mentioned it earlier. I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. I have to go somewhere. So my next stream will be on Tuesday. We'll play more of this on Tuesday. Endless evermore. Agree to help the Entombed One. Ask the Queen of Silver to visit the Royal Crypt. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think this has any real effect. I think this is one of those things where you get to make a decision, but ultimately it doesn't like have a impact on your gameplay, I think. Boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. I think we will give her the necklace. And I think we let her destroy. I think we let her destroy. You know what? I'm gonna play this game again. I'm 100% sure at this point that I want to play more than once. I think we will give her the amulet and see what happens. I think that these people deserve to have an ending. Although everyone probably won't be happy with me. That's all that I know for sure. She floats above you, imperious. Hello, I have an amulet for you. See this necklace, your majesty? Do you remember why you sacrificed yourself in the first place? Wait, am I the bad guy if I do this? For a moment, the Entombed One stares at the topaz necklace with something like yearning on her face. Then her eyes harden. She grabs the necklace from you and crushes the topaz to dust between two fingers. Sacrifice? Huh. Queen above thinks she can remind me of what it means to serve the kingdom. I am serving the kingdom, far better than she ever did while sitting depressed in her throne room. This kingdom is begging to be destroyed. Its people are miserable and they call to me to bring their long lives to an end. You're just another mad ghost in a kingdom that's full of them. Maybe you're right. I'm the bad guy. The Entombed One turns to you, her skin blazing with inner light. Please, mortal, consider my side of the argument. I know I ask a lot. I ask for the destruction of an entire kingdom, but no new souls have been born here for centuries. No children, no youths. The only great changes to the status quo have been spurred on by mortals. First, penitent Thor, and now you. The Endless themselves are tired and bored and rotten. They hide them inside mausoleums and do nothing, pretending to be dead. They hunger for mortal flesh, and if the flesh farms failed, they would resume their crusades in an instant. They lack the courage to end themselves, but they yearn for it. Listen to my plea, mortal. Help me destroy this accursed kingdom. Don't destroy this land, your majesty. You know there is still hope. Is there? Shit, is there still hope? Am I being like super defeatist by assuming that the only way to save these people is to let them die? I felt like there was surely no hope. Maybe I'm being nasty. You're right, I'll help you destroy the kingdom of the Endless. Easy to say there is still hope. What's the plan? Yeah, exactly. What's the plan? I don't see how there's no way to remove this curse, this spell. How can you not break a spell? Some of the most powerful, like, sorceress people ever, and none of them have tried to break it. You did take the easy way out and killed our boy Fleshy. Yeah, I say we go all in on killing everyone. We've come this far. You're right. I'll help you destroy the Endless. You truly helped me destroy this place. You surprised me, mortal, in the best of ways. Your task is simple. All I ask is that when you return to the surface, you tell the Queen of Silver to come down here and meet me in person. Then the destruction will begin. It shall be done. Let's bring this kingdom down. Don't hesitate, mortal. Heed the call of the void. I get the bad ending. My game automatically ends as the realm falls apart in front of me. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick and then I have to go. I'm sure ending this realm can't take too long. Oh my god, what if I make a complete mistake? What if I completely make a mistake here? I won't tell him what I've done. Let me snooze my ad again. I can't snooze any longer. Hi! As the Queen caster gains upon you, you are overcome with a wave of melancholy. Yes. The Entombed One is ready to call the truce, but she needs to speak to you in person. Excellent work, mortal. I will head down to speak with her at once. The Endless Cadavers consider me friendly. I don't want to be friendly with them. What did my reputation drop to? Friendly? Cadavers friendly. I don't want to be friendly with them. Do you think... Alright, we've got a couple of minutes. Do you think that this is a good outcome? It's an outcome. I think every outcome in this game is a grey area. I kind of feel like that's the general... kind of feel like that's the general theme in this game. Everything's a grey area. I wonder what's gonna happen when we get down there. Maybe nothing. I don't want to have to walk down here again. There's gotta be I think there is a faster way down here. I think there might be an elevator or something. Although I don't know where. Maybe not. You think there would be a faster way down here? I've come down here like 20 times now. Oh, wrong way. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we've done. Just gonna be so pissed. He's not here. Shit. I guess we have to wait a little. I can still change... I can still change my mind. Alright, I guess we'll have to see the results of our decision next time. We'll have to come back next time. Although I am very, very curious. I managed to mute myself. How long have I been muted for? What was the last thing I said? What did I press? There's something share a hotkey? I don't know, man. Just since the scene switched. Oh, that's weird. I wonder if I did it. I wonder if I did it without even thinking. Amazing. I don't know what I pressed. I don't know, dude. I'm tired. I'm really tired. But I've got work to go to, which is super, super fun. I can't wait. Alright, my ad is gonna play, so I'm gonna skedaddle before it starts. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I'm glad that I managed to go live. I'll be back on Tuesday for more Dread Delusion. Bye, streamer. Thank you so much for being here, Punny. Have a good day, everyone. I hope you have some fun. Hope you have a nice time. Good luck at work. Thank you. Wait, what am I waiting for? He's muting the radio. You guys are too much. Alright, take care. Have a good day. I will see you on Tuesday. Bye bye. Bye bye.